Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. We're going to do some Medieval Dynasty. Get everything going here. And get this changed. There we go. Get it loaded up here. I saw that I think I missed out on doing drops for No Man's Sky. I'm usually pretty good about keeping on top of that stuff, but as I thought they would do it when they put out because there's supposed to be a new community expedition coming out sometime soon. So I thought maybe it would happen then, but not. Apparently they did it with this update. But that's all right. I get next time. If I remember. So I still got to get my hands on the gloves or be able to make them. So let's see. Was there any other stuff? I still need 70 beetroots. That one, I don't know if this one actually expires or not. And of course, that one kind of runs for a while. Okay. So let me go back over here and see how far off I am from being able to make the gloves. Because I know I was working on getting enough points to be able to unlock them. There's the sewing hut. I'm at 245, not going to be at 750, so yeah, that's going to be a while. Let me make some roads here.
Chickens recently pecked about 2 foxes who tried to sneak in.
Well, good on the chickens. Alright, so we got our main street here. So now we got our sort of commercial street there. So I need to get some more food going. I wish I could have made a bigger house here. Hey, Fox, how you doing today? I do have 2 people in here. Okay. So let's see. I did burn it. I'm doing all right, thank you. Kitchen, that's what I want to see. So we got no resources for anything. Okay. Weekend wasn't too bad. So did they go through all those oats already? Because I could have swore I put some oats. Actually, that would have been in here, I guess. Or maybe I didn't do that yet. I don't know. Okay, if I didn't put them in there, where in the hell would I put them? It's a good question. So I got oat, but no oat grains. What I need is the oat grains. What a mess of roads this is over here. So we got roads going every different direction. Some of them were here already, some of them I've made. Well, I guess I don't have any more oat grain. Now let me go to... I'll go down here to the fishing village, Astoya, I think's the name of it. I'll go down here first, see if they've got any to sell. And then I'll go check Pistovia. I don't know if anybody in the other two sells that kind of stuff. My friend finally got piggies on her side. Oh, it seems we got a ad break here. Bloody pigeons. Yeah, it can be hard to get your village laid out. Yeah, I saw the the notice for that. For some reason before it wouldn't work and it wouldn't let me know when ads were happening, so but now it seems to be working. But yeah, it's good you got some pigs now. But yeah, it's easy for a village to turn into a clusterfuck because you try to lay things out in your head where you want to place stuff, but then as you go along and things, you need to do things quickly to, appease your villagers or something, or you realize you need something that you didn't think about. It's easy for it to become a mess. And then sometimes you'll think, oh, well, a building will fit in that spot, and come to find out it won't fit for some reason. It won't let you build there or something. We were doomed from the start to well, I guess you just have to spend a little longer recharging that brain cell before putting it to use. Now I got to find Had to sneeze. Yeah, my problem is I'm constantly forgetting stuff. Now, where is the... Okay, there's the one that sells the... So where... Okay, there it is. It's showing up now. Oh, that's why she's way over here in the damn orchard. Hello? Excuse me. I need to buy some stuff. If you got it, that is.
Hello.
Oh, that's right. The last update broke being able to use the D-pad for this. Shit. And that's why I hate using the joystick for it. Motherfucker. How do you not know up from down? Why? I am pressing down and it's going right. Yeah, they do need to fix it because it's... Yeah, very annoying. Oak grain. I'll take all you got. Do I have anything I can sell to you? I guess I could sell you some bronze bars, although I could really use those myself probably, but... Go ahead and buy the rest of your oat.
Products here.
Yeah, I can use it in the chat in the talk menu there. Just can't use it in the item menu. Hopefully they get it fixed soon, because the controller joystick ain't the most accurate thing to be flipping through there with. That's a problem I've always had with SnowRunner too, is because of the way the camera zoom is set up on that. I'll be trying to steer and inadvertently zoom in. Now I'm hoping that they fix that with that next game they got coming out, Roadcraft. Oh, I was talking about SnowRunner. Because a lot of times when I'm trying to steer the truck in that, I inadvertently zoom in because it's up on the left joystick to zoom in. And of course, left and right is your steering. So it's easy just to get that little bit of up going. But they got a new game coming out called Roadcraft that I plan on getting sometime or another. So since I was able to get the oats from there, I'll take these back and drop them off and then see what I need to do next. Because hopefully having them make porridge is going to be enough to keep them fed for a while. So I gotta look and see. I need to look and see what buildings I've got available to build. So I think last time I unlocked the donkey shelter. I think was the last one I remember unlocking. Let's see, I think I've still got... let me look at extraction here. Yeah, I've still got them gathering limestone, so... Try to get the rest of these houses insulated before next winter. That way they won't be using as much firewood. Which they did alright this last time. They only got short on firewood once. But I'm going to be adding more villagers, so... Take this over here and put it into storage so they can get busy making some porridge so the villagers can eat. So they're not asking for food right now, so tell them to suck it up. Yeah, that's usually what I do. Now see here I can use the D-pad, but for some reason when I'm talking to somebody to trade stuff, it don't seem to work. Let me grab the limestone on in here. Ain't much limestone, but just have to do it a little bit at a time, and then hopefully by the time winter rolls around I'll actually have it done. So I need to grab some clay and some straw and make daub to do the log bits. Hey, Severoth. Hope you're doing all right today. Huh, interesting. When my hammer broke and it switched to the next one, it switched it back to just doing the building. So got a few walls left to do there. I'm not going to bother insulating these because I'm going to upgrade them all eventually anyway. Plus, nobody lives in them, so Damn. That's all the clay you managed to dig up. You're slacking. Damn, I'll be lucky if that's enough to do one house. The little piglets still being little. I'll be glad when they finally grow up and start producing some manure. Because I'm going to be needing a lot of fertilizer before much longer. So I guess, yep, both E's. That one's done. Alright, so let's see. Getting close to unlocking level 2 woodshed. That'll be nice. And still a long way away from getting the dead burnt mine. And all that. And I got the donkey, next is Goose. And the stables. And what do we got for production? We got market stall, builder's hut. Got level 2 resource storage unlocked. So there really ain't a whole lot that I need to do here. Because I don't really want to fool with the donkeys. I mean, yeah, you can ride them, you can have them carry stuff, they make manure, but they don't make as much manure as these little pigs will. It's a chick. I thought, what the hell is that? Is that an egg laying there? No, it can't be. I'll put these eggs in the food storage. Chicken, how many pigs? Right now, I've only got 2 pigs. I've got a male and a female.
The weather is about to change. I feel that in my left elbow.
don't know how many chickens I got, and I ain't kept track of how many have been born. Because initially I only bought, I think I only bought one hen, one rooster. Let's see here. Need to grow up, maybe. Yep, that's what I'm waiting on. Because once them pigs grow up, they'll make plenty of manure, and they'll make some more pigs too. Let's see here. Animal husbandry hen house. So I got 3 hens, 4 hens, and 3 roosters. Of course, 2 of them's just chicks right now. But once they get mature, I'll sell 2 roosters and just keep 1. Because usually 1 rooster can handle up to about 10 hens. If you get more hens than that, then they start henpecking the rooster. And too few, and the rooster runs the hens crazy. Let me get something to drink here. Get some water to drink. Eat a little bit. Might have dried meat now. I got 1 flat bread left. Got some mead and some oat beer. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. Got a little bit of wheat beer. Got an empty wine bottle. I'll say stop. Yeah, I get. Let's see, I got oat here. Got some beetroot, some cabbage. But I'm gonna have to do some hunting again, I reckon. Actually, I think I might head. I think I've got them set to 10. Let me see. That's what I usually set them at. Yeah, length of season, 10 days. Because I think default is like, what, 3? I think it's either 3 or 5. But with that few days, you hardly have time to get anything done in a season. And then I had one save, which I've deleted now, where I had it set to the maximum, which I think is it's either 20 something or it's 30. I don't remember now. But yeah, that was just way too long. But I think 10 gives you it gives you a good amount of time to get things done, but it's not so long that you're waiting forever for things to happen. That's the second time I've heard that weird sound. Seems absurdly long. I said 9 to 5 because yeah. If you got multiple people playing, you can get more done in a shorter time span. So that makes perfect sense. I just heard it again. I think there might be a tad bit of a glitch in the sound in this game because ever so often, at least I think it's coming from the game, I hear like a little dunk kind of sound. I don't know, maybe I'm just losing what little bit of my mind I got left. That's a distinct possibility. Alright, where's them mooses at down here? I need some meat. Your marble? Yep. Ah, shit. Turned right when I fired. Oh, that was way off. And again, he turned. Yeah, they don't drop them too often, I don't think. I don't know if that actually hit him or not. It looked like it did, but I can't be sure. Damn it. Alright, that got him. And that one's stuck too, so he's bleeding out. I think that one was a hit too. And down it goes. Sorry about your boyfriend, but I need meat. See how much did I get out of that? $40. And I got a moose skull. See, I just heard it again. Donk. I wonder if they added that. Yeah, I wonder if they added that as an alert maybe too. Like when something needs my attention. Because y'all can't see it, but up in the top corner I got one of them little things letting me know that something's going on with one of my production things. So I'm wondering if they added an alert sound to that, and that's what I'm hearing. Yeah, it went away. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I never noticed it before, but I'll have to look, kind of keep my eye on that and see if when something pops up there to let me know that something needs my attention, if I hear that sound when it does. Because I know when I looked at the update notes, it did say that they, did some sound improvements. I think he may have added some dialogue or something as well. See, it just popped up again, but I was yapping, so. Because it's not loud. It's quite subtle, actually. Because the music almost drowns it out. But I could just be having auditory hallucinations. Who the fuck knows? Bloody pigeons. Now, I think he did add sounds to the little notices, because another one just popped up saying that they're short on firewood, and I heard a different sound. It's secretly me. You hiding in my computer playing random sounds, are you?
The king is starting to appreciate what you do for him.
Yap my ear off and torment me. Okay. Well, I'm not paying you for that job, just so you know. You know, this looks like a really good spot. Problem's gonna be getting it to fit in here.
It's starting to look like a proper village.
I have nothing to keep myself
Hmm.
alive.
Oh. Where on earth is the... Alright, now I'll be back already. I'll get the right menu here in a second. Yep, I just heard it clear that time, and I saw that thing pop back up in the corner. So that's what it is. They've added sounds now to the little alerts up in the corner.
He may look like an idiot, talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is.
Alright,
And he
now let's fix this. So I'll bring it over this way. And then down this way. There we go.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
Let me see. I don't think I have any saplings in storage. Yeah, I'll have to go buy one. I think I've got some coin. I got 250. I'll have to make me some more arrows, but before much longer. Probably gonna have to make the stone ones. I guess I could make copper ones maybe, if I got enough copper. Of course, I may not have enough technology points to do the copper ones, or I may not have it unlocked. Why the hell they need so much firewood right now? It's spring. Ain't cold. What's wrong with y'all people? Y'all are villagers in medieval times. What do you think this is? Think y'all gonna get heat pumps and air can do? It's no. Spring, it ain't that damn cold. Suck it up. Let's see, which building was it I unlocked? The tier 2 of? Is it the storage? No. That's the workshop, okay. I won't worry about it until I unlock the tier 3. And now I'll just upgrade it straight from tier 1 to tier 3. I guess I could have just went to Astoria because that woman I bought the oak grain from, she's got fruit tree saplings too. But I'm already halfway there, so. There's also the notice board down here. It's got tasks on it I could do. Might take a look at. I'm gonna get my. Looks like I might be going home for the day. Yeah, he's done left. Sword. No, that's. Oh, there he is. Well, shit, fire.
Hello.
I'll do apple or cherry or plum. Damn it. Quit. I think I'll do apple. Take just one. Let me see if you got some oats. I think I already bought what oats he had though. damn thing will quit flipping. No, he got 190, but I am damn near out of coin.
Price is so
Yeah,
low, you.
don't worry
Good
about it.
luck.
He should have enough oats for now to make porridge for a while anyway. I hope you fall off of there and break your ankle, you stupid bastard.
See, wait until we're on the road.
Don't. Yes, that was me clinking glasses. Because I was drinking coffee, but now I'm breaking into my tea. As my old percolator coffee pot finally bit the dust. The last 3 or 4 pots of coffee I made, I had to brew them twice. But I run across it was a 12 cup electric coffee percolator. But I ran across a 22 cup coffee urn, so I'm using that now, which works even better. Because now I don't have to make 2 or 3 pots a day. Because I do drink a lot of coffee, probably too much. But I don't drink pop. I can't do plain water. I got to have something with a little bit of flavor in it. And of course I drink tea. Looks like I am a little bit thirsty. I do have some buckets of water left on me here. Alright, those are empty buckets. How the hell it takes 3 buckets of water? I don't know. That's a lot of water. But you know, you can actually drink too much water. What is it they call it? It's some kind of water poisoning, I think is what they call it. But did I lose a piece of that tree somewhere? So I felt like I only picked up 3 logs. It should have been 4. Maybe I did pick up 4. I don't know. There we go. many logs? I got 75. It should be enough. 'Cause I'm gonna make a bit of firewood to put into storage so that the villagers will have some. I don't need it. I ain't never home anyway. Always out here running around in the woods doing something. Might think about building me a wooden crossbow too. If I'm able to unlock it. It being wooden, I should have enough points to unlock that. I wouldn't think it'd be too many points needed to unlock a wooden crossbow and some. I don't know if there's wooden bolts or if stone is the lowest it goes on it, because I know you got wooden. I think there's wooden arrows. Although I might be wrong on that. It might be stone. So I'm sure I've got plenty of feathers. That's one thing I don't think it's even possible to run short on is feathers, because so much of the stuff you do for everything else gives you feathers. Every time you cut down a tree, you get feathers. You get feathers from your chickens. You trip over a rock, you get some feathers. $75, let's do 25. And that gave me 100 firewood. Now by granted, that ought to last them for a little bit. It ain't even winter, so it ain't even that dead burn cold. And they don't really need to be burning a whole bunch of firewood to cook either. Not when we've got a kitchen right here. Besides, if they were cooking, they wouldn't be demanding food all the frickin' time. Yeah, I'm hungry. Let's see. Weapons, wooden weapons. So wooden crossbow. I'm still short on that. And I do have wooden bolts. Now that I can unlock. That I can't. That doesn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense to me. I'm gonna need linen thread for that. So I can buy some. So I need to get my production up. I guess I could go ahead and make the bolts. That will, let's do 20. That will at least give me some production points. Probably not a lot, but every little bit helps. Let's see. $268. So barely did a thing. Weapons. Copper arrows. I can't unlock those. I can only make 6. But I've only got 3, I think, so. What else we got? Spike cudgel. Copper crossbow bolts. Shields. Spears. I need to make some dead burn coin. Back, took a nap on the break. That's one thing I can't do is nap. I try to take a nap and I'll end up sleeping 8 hours. Or I'll only sleep for an hour or 2 and wake up feeling worse than I did before I laid down. That's an alarm, yeah. I need to get me a new alarm clock. Mine's sometimes it'll go off even if I've got the alarm turned off. And then sometimes it won't go off even if I've got it turned on, because there's something weird about the on off button on that thing, which is just a old cheap ass clock anyway. Let's see what I've got in storage that maybe I can make something with or sell or something. Yeah, I got that in a little crooked. Take that. Take that. Let's see. Production workshop. Yeah, that'll do for now. Let's slow that bowl production down because I got like way too many dead burn bowls. Matter of fact, I'll grab some of those and take them and sell them. I'll take these are at 90% because I don't think that my cook will use those. So I think the villagers will only use stuff that's at 100%. Might be wrong, but I think that's how it works. So I'll see what I can get out of these bowls. Probably not a lot, but every little bit helps. And when I come back, I'll see if they got any more copper ore for me. Better than nothing. Yep, exactly. Because when you get in to start unlocking all of these recipes and stuff, it gets into a shit ton of coin. Plus, I gotta remember I'll have taxes to pay too. Of course, that won't be till next spring, but it's gonna be a lot. Yeah, as I've said before, that's really my one gripe about this game is that you have to use coin to unlock the building recipes. And, you know, coin's hard enough to come by in this game. So I wish they would have just done it with points or something instead of coin. Yeah, not everything needs to cost much because very few things very few recipes that you unlock with coin is under 100 coin. And some of them are really expensive. Princess Mills game. Yeah. I mean, I think that maybe the reason why they did that was to kind of try to slow you down a bit so you wouldn't unlocking things too fast, but still I think it was a poor decision. I think it should have been done with points. Yeah, because some of the stuff you already unlock with points anyway, so I don't see why you couldn't just unlock everything with points. Can't control me. Yeah, I mean, you can easily go into the settings and you know, make things a lot easier, but yet still you gotta come up with that coin somehow. Bloody pigeons. I mean, it does finally, you know, when you get to the point where you're producing stuff
Remember, I am not
at
the
a
one who
fairly
sets
high
prices.
level,
It's the market.
and you've unlocked these trade stalls where you can have your villagers selling stuff, and then it's
Hello.
not quite as bad, but yeah, you've got some coin left. And what was I going to sell? The bowls, wooden bowls. What about these buckets I'm not using anymore? Wait a minute, I've got 63 copper arrow. Hellfire, I don't need that many. And now I'm up to 388. I'll sell that. I don't need that. Got anything else? Oh, I've got a shit ton of fur. 73. So I'll sell. Brain ain't able to access the calculator. $48's what I'll sell. Hoarding your mirrors. Oh, I'm a hoarder for sure in these games. I think when I made them a while ago, I didn't realize how many it made at one time. I think that was what happened. Bunch of leather. I could get rid of some of that. Let me sell. I'm about sold out all I can sell to this fella.
In the realm. Have a good day.
How is life treating?
You got plenty of coin, so let me sell you some junk. I thought I had some other alcoholic beverages. I don't see them now. Oh, there they are. Wheat beer, wine bottle. Get rid of that. Holy shit. 200 wooden bolts.
Whatever you need, I've got it. See you soon.
Yeah, it was definitely making a lot more than I thought it was when I was making them. So now how much coin do I got? 1,327. So now I want to go back and make that copper into, that ore into ingots. Let's see what I want to make. I damn sure don't need to make any more arrows, that's for sure. Maybe I can make some tools or something, get my production points up a little bit. Wabbit. Oh, yay. Bots. Goodbye, bot. Sorry, I was distracted taking the spider outside. No, I was just rambling. Seeing how much coin I had, trying to figure out what I want to make out of that copper that I got. I love them. Yeah, I do. I like spiders. And spiders eat flying insects. And flying insects get on my damn nerves. Because for some odd reason, they just really enjoy flying right up in your dad-burned face. They don't respect personal boundaries. Tattoo of spider, I'm not sure where I'd put it. Yeah, I've got one tattoo on the right side of my back. I had planned to get more years ago, and I never did get around to it. Let's go the back way here. You said, I just said that I had a yeah, 14, yeah, I got the one. Like I said, I had plans to get more and just never did get around to it. Let's see. Copper hammer.
Well.
Let's unlock copper hoe. Hey, Smackdown, how you doing today?
A few more splinters and my head will look like a hedgehog.
But I haven't blocked up fish yet.
I hope our care is going to rain as long as possible, but usually the best ones live in the forest.
I'm doing all right, I reckon. All right, so now I got me some copper hose. Let's see. I'll go ahead and use up the wooden ones I got, I reckon. Oh, I got some tin bars too. I should have sold those. Now let's see, which building was that I unlocked? Woodshed or workshop 2, but there is a 3. Alright, I'll hold off on that then. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to plant this freaking tree over here. Dad, burn it. So I did get the sapling, didn't I? Yeah. Bag, orchard, apple seedling, bam. Yep, you can plant fruit trees. There's apple, cherry, plum, and pear. That was the apple one, because I've got some planted over here. So I got a pear, a plum, an apple, and a cherry. So I got one of each over here. Let's see, I want to see right quick how they doing on the food here. So let me look at storage and see. They got one scrambled egg. You're not making any porridge? What the hell? Because porridge just takes 2 oat grain and 1 wooden bowl. And I know there's plenty of damn wooden bowls. I don't know. Let's see, how many? Yeah, it's supposed to be making almost 7.5 porridges. And 3 1/3 scrambled eggs a day. Ah, shit, I forgot to look at the notice board while I was over there, too. Yep. Gotta go back and sell at 10 anyway. At least it's been a minute since anything popped up that my villagers are needing, so that's good. As hopefully with, what is the mission at the moment? To go sell these 10 bars and check the notice board down here in Pistovia. New CP. Pedro. That thing has no business going that hard. It damn sure has a good beat to it. I gotta give it that. Oh, by all means, keep going. I guess they didn't want an audience. This game hard for a non-gamer? Not really. And it has plenty of adjustments to make it as easy or as hard as you want to. As I can show you here. You can adjust your taxes to where you don't even pay any, or you could pay a lot. You can give yourself unlimited stamina, HP, turn off hunger, thirst. So basically, you could turn on like God mode or something. But yeah, it's highly adjustable to your preferred play style. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I done took most of your money. And yeah, 5 different people.
Hello there.
Yeah. Stardew. I've seen people play that. I've never played it myself. I tend to lean more towards more realistic looking games rather than sort of cartoonish ones. Son of a... Really hope they fix this soon though. Every time I get close. There we go. Here, buy these 10 bars from me. Thank you.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle. See you soon.
And this time I won't forget to check the message board. More beetroot, which that's only 4. I should have that many. Copper hammer, I've got them already. And linen fabric, which I don't have. So yeah, enjoy the art science.
With great power
Yeah.
comes great responsibility. To be doing just fine.
So wait a minute, who was that needed the hammer? Drogomir. Let me... There we go. Now it'll show me where I need to go.
How are you?
There's your new hammer.
See you soon.
Now the beetroot I've got in storage. But I'm going to take a quick outhouse break and I will be right back. Tell you what, looking at the note like this, somebody's got some very shitty handwriting. Alright, I'll go ahead. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take that one too. So now I got to walk all the way back over here to the village just to get 4 freaking beetroots. How many hours does this game say deep? This one, I think I started this one back in December. So I'm not exactly sure how many hours I've got on this particular one. Let's see, does it say anywhere? I don't guess it shows. Yeah, this one, this is fairly early in though. So let's see. I was thinking somewhere it told you in here like what year you were in and stuff. It's here. Day 9? Yeah, day 9 of year 2. Of the spring of year 2. So that means I only got one more day left in spring. I think that's the one thing that really bugged me the most about when my PS4 died was the fact that all those games that I had over 1,000 hours into, all those saves are just gone now. Close to the same rate I started. For this game, I don't know. You can adjust how many days are in a season though, and I'm not sure how fast they go by in Stardew. But you can adjust yeah, I had I think maybe 7, like I had 7 different save games just on No Man's Sky, and one of them I had over 1,000 hours into. I think it was close to 1,200 hours into it. I mean, sure, if I ever was to get a PS5, then, you know, I could potentially get that save back, but I don't really have any plans to get a PS5. I'm kind of done with Sony. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I've thought about it, but I don't know if I want to because I feel like because I was one of the ones that got the PS3s that had the bad optical drive in it, and apparently that was something that was fairly common for at least some of the PS3s. But instead of doing the right thing because they screwed up buying a bunch of faulty optical drives, instead of doing the right thing and saying, okay, well, send us your PlayStation, we'll replace it, or we can send you out a replacement, no charge. No, they said, no, you have to send us your PlayStation, pay for the shipping, pay us $150 to replace the faulty optical drive that we screwed up on, and then pay for it to be shipped back. So I was like, nah, screw that. And then, of course, the PS4s, they made them where they overheat, and they also apparently had something in there supposedly that yeah, I don't remember. But yeah, I'm kind of done with Sony. If they fix their reputation by making some reliable stuff again, then I might consider going back to Sony stuff. But I'll use my USB port in on half the game state on. Yeah, There's been quite a few problems with some of the PS4s. Because mine finally got to the point to where as soon as I turn it on, it gives me an overheating warning and shuts right off. So it won't even come on long enough for you to go through the menu. Because I remember back in, the 80s and even into the 90s, Sony had a reputation for making reliable products. Because I remember having like a Sony portable tape player back in the 80s, and I dropped it and all kind of stuff, and it was still very reliable. But doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Top the feed troughs off. Piggy's in here sleeping, which I would be too. Yeah, because like I've still got an Atari that I got when I was a kid that still works. I've got my PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, and both of them still work. Yet my PS3 is junk, and my PS4 is junk. Let me see how they doing on food here. Now they got plenty of dried meat. So yeah, they got plenty to eat. They got plenty of water. Plenty of, damn, who's already used 36 pieces of firewood. I'll go through a hell of a lot of firewood. Wow, I didn't realize that was that big of a jump. So I gotta have 500 farming points to get to the geese, but 2,000 to unlock the horse. Damn. Him's a lot of points. Yeah, you've got caves that you can mine. There's no like dungeon stuff. There are bandits that you'll run into randomly out on the road and stuff. There's certain critters that will attack you on sight. There's wolves, boars, wisents. And I think those are the only ones that will attack on sight. But yeah,
Anybody
you've got...
wants to play truant? No one?
And it's generational, so the character you start off with eventually will get old and die, and then you start playing as your heir. So you can get married, have kids, all that kind of stuff. Your villagers will have kids. Yeah, the boars are a pain in the ass. So is there anything else I need to do before the end of... Oh, I was going to get those beets and take them to what's-his-face, Derwin. Name the corner, what you want? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, well, only if you have more than one kid, only one of them becomes a playable character later. And the other one remains an NPC, so. Now, where the hell? First off, where the hell is the door? I know damn well I had some beets somewhere. Yeah, I'm not really sure how the multiplayer works because I've never done multiplayer, but I do know at least on, because on the Valley map you can't do multiplayer, it's single player only. But on the Oxbow map you can have, I think you can have 4 or 5 players, I'm not exactly sure. I guess I'm just going to have to wait for these. Well, no, because that will expire, won't it? Shit, I guess I'll just have to buy the stuff. Because I'm going to have to buy the cloth anyway, because I can't even make linen stuff yet. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't remember off the top of my head whether it was 4 or 5, but let's play 4 player. Yeah. And then they just recently, a couple months ago, added where you can make armor and things like that. You can name your village and all that, and then just was it last week they added a bunch of stuff where you can paint your houses and added some other stuff. Before I forget, let me. So I need 4 beetroot and 4 linen fabric. That shouldn't cost me too many coins. Let's have the flower on. Yeah, they got. Because there's 2 different ways you can decorate your house. You can either paint it in a solid color or you can do the decorations. Like painting the flowers on it or whatever. Some would call me a mountain man. Some would call me a hillbilly. But yeah. Uh-oh. Yep. Yeah, I live out in the country. Good old small town living.
man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
I know you was
Hello
wanting me
there.
to bring you some beetroots, but I need to buy some from you for the time being.
Best goods in the realm. See you soon.
And I hope she got some linen cloths. She should have some.
Can I help you?
No, you ain't got no.
I've got everything you need. Hope to see you soon.
Maybe he's got some?
Oh, it's
I doubt it, but I'll check and see. Aha, you do. Shit. You do have it. If I can get to it. That's the problem. I need 4.
wants to see my wares. Have a nice day.
Actually, I could buy the.
How can I help you?
Let me buy a little bit of linen thread off of you too. I'll make me a wooden crossbow thing. Whatever it was, I was planning on making earlier anyway. And that's
Best goods in the realm.
expensive, dead
See you
burnt
around.
thread. 300 coins for 5 linen thread. And both of them goes to Derwin. Okay. There's Derwin.
How do you do? Good luck. Hello. Good luck.
I'm giving them to him to give to the sellers at the market stall that I just bought them from. Well, I prefer if you kept politics out of here because it is kind of a hot button issue for a lot of people. Although I do often complain about things like property taxes. 'Cause that's kind of a pet peeve of mine is property rights. But yeah, I try to keep politics out of it because people get so upset over it when you're talking about it. Yeah, I think, because I looked it up one time to see if there was any place in the country where you didn't have to pay property taxes, and I saw that there's like one area in Texas where you don't have to because it's so barren that nobody really wants to live there. So to encourage people to move there, they did away with the property tax. Yeah, it's a mess. So now I should have. It being summer, I should have a couple things ready for harvest, I think. Yeah, I think that's probably the only drawbacks that I can think of as far as like living out in the country is one, you tend to have fairly shitty internet. And two, there usually ain't a lot of good job opportunities. Outside of that, everything about living in the country is great in my opinion. But again, that's just my opinion. I know some people like city life, and that's fine. It just ain't for me. Too much noise, too much light pollution. Let's just sleep till next season. I don't think there's anything left I can do now. I need to do. Oh, so we had a couple weddings. I don't know if it's like you're trying to talk backwards or something. Married Lech. Woldzmira. Married Palmyra. Did we have any more chickens born? I guess not. I think the music just kind of randomly cycles through the different stuff. Ooh, looky. We actually have apples on the apple tree now. And some cherries. Nice. And plums. And pears. Hell yeah. So we got the oat growing and the beetroot growing. I'm gonna collect the cabbage. Have a villager you call Willem Dafoe. Yeah, I hardly ever recall any of them by name because the damn names are, most of them are so hard to pronounce in this game. Oh, I gotta fertilize it first. Oopsie. Do I have any fertilizer on me? I've got 20. That should be enough to do this. Can't pronounce his name again. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a lot of times you'll hear me call Piastovia, the town. You'll hear me call it Pistofia. And Skokie, or however in the hell you pronounce that. A lot of times I'll just call it Skulky or something similar. Yeah, which you're supposed to be able to use the, like, since I'm using controller, you're supposed to be able to use the D-pad, which it still works in most of the menus. But for some reason, when you're trading and stuff, it's not working in there right now. So I don't know why. I guess that last update, somehow something affected it, so it's not working right. Let's see, let me switch back to the bag. I should have got some cabbage seed out of that. Yeah, I got 14, so that's enough to do this row. No, wrong button. Here we go. I'll find the right button eventually. Just give me a little time here. And now I'll be able to harvest this again in the fall. So I get two harvests of cabbage. Which I need to look again and see what cabbage recipes they got at the cooking hut. It'd be a shame to let all this cabbage go to waste. I'll see how much limestone's in there. On insulating these houses again. I need to get in there for a second there, pack a slower.
Will it take long?
Oh, it won't take long. Can't see, what do we got here? Cottage. You got just like a simple cabbage stew. Huh. That's a bit surprising, actually. Oh well. Alright, you can head back at it. Let's see, I am able to use the D-pad right here for doing this. You currently romancing? No, not right now. I'm gonna wait till I'm only 19, so I'm gonna wait till I get a little bit older. If you go in here, see it tells you age 19. I tend to wait till my character is like 21, 22. Because there's a perk. Let's see. There's a perk here. Well, there's this one where you can get 10% more affection points gained while flirting. And then empathy, which reveals NPCs' personalities during conversations. And that can be helpful because when you're trying to romance one of the NPCs, you'll start a conversation, and depending on what their answers to things are, as to what your response should be, is whether or not you gain points or lose points, and how many points you either gain or lose. Because I think there's 3 or 4 different personality types that you run across, and each one has its own set of answers to give you the most points. And there is you can look it up, Google it, and it's quite a long list really, but there's lists on the internet that show you, depending on what conversation you're having and what their responses are, so what response you give back will give you the most points. And you can also give them gifts, and depending on their personality type is what gifts will be the most effective. So I usually wait until I've unlocked these before I start romancing somebody. But I've got 2 points, so I'm going to go ahead and throw them into this, because that'll give me more experience points gained from the basic stuff. Let me go over here and see if, yeah, like I say, I'm not that familiar with Stardew, but yeah, it's probably something similar. Should have plenty enough to get this house finished. Yeah, it does. Alright, so that one's finished, except for that bit. And that's it. Out of limestone. And so you got, when it comes to the houses, you've got 3 different sizes. You got the small one, the simple one, and then the larger one. Now the simple one and the regular one, these 2, they will each hold 4 NPCs. So if you put a couple into one of these, they'll eventually get married. They have to be close to each other in age. So within, 2, 3, 4 years of each other is usually good. They'll eventually get married and start having kids. So if they've got one of these houses, they can have up to 2 kids. But the smallest house only holds 3 NPCs, so they would only be able to have 1 kid. That in pesticide applicator, yeah. Well, good luck on the exam then. Let's check on the critters down here and see. Oh, looky. At least one of the pigs is grown up. That's the male. The female still ain't mature yet. Maybe by next season it will be. But at least I'm getting a little bit of manure out of him now. Out of him, anyway. Yeah, there's actually, though, it's kind of funny because, like, tomato plants are part of the nightshade family. I think most peppers are also part of the nightshade family. Ah, shut up, Rooster. Everybody's already awake. You ain't no need for all that cackling. Yeah. Yeah, there's actually quite a lot of different plants that are in the nightshade family. Those are the two I can think of off the top of my head. Because it used to be people thought that anything other than the tomato itself was poisonous, and that's one of the reasons why, was because it's part of the nightshade family. But I think truth is that no part of it's poisonous. Although I'm not sure why you'd really want to eat any other part of it, because probably not very appetizing, at least. Which I'm not really a fan of tomatoes anyway. Tomato sauces, ketchup, all that kind of stuff I do like, but just plain tomatoes, no, I'm not a fan. For some reason, to me, a raw tomato has like a weird chemical taste to it. Not sure why, but it does. Now, peppers I do like. Maize or S here. Yeah, I can't do that. Like I say though, if you make a sauce out of them or ketchup, something like that, yeah, I can eat that all day. It don't bother me. But just regular old tomatoes, I just don't like them. I've tried them a couple of times, but I don't know. They just, to me, they have a weird chemical taste. So we got no new buildings unlocked. How close am I to? I see the spring chicken thing is still up there, so let's see how close I am. Yeah, I like chilies too. And I'm a bit weird. Sometimes I do fine with hot chilies, but then sometimes they give me heartburn. Not quite sure why. So I got 312 production points. So let's see, I bought that linen thread. Yeah, I like spicy stuff too, but yeah, like I say, some days I can handle it better than I can other days for some reason. Some days I can eat something that's, kind of medium spicy, and it's like my mouth is on fire and I end up with heartburn. And some days I eat something even a little spicier than that and it don't bother me at all. Yeah, it could be. It could definitely be. Because for years I've had bad acid reflux, but since I had to change my diet a lot due to diabetes and cholesterol and blood pressure and all that, it's gradually that's gone away. So
All this delicate work only for those crews to underestimate.
I don't get heartburn hardly at all anymore, thankfully. But now and then I do, and sometimes coffee will give me heartburn. So I need 500 points for that. So I need to produce something. Yeah, I was, which I'm still a little bit overweight, but not too bad. But after I got diagnosed, I changed my diet and everything. Of course, I still had to take medicine for it, but luckily I don't have to take injections. But I lost almost 35 pounds. I think it's about 33 pounds I lost. Hey, welcome back, Fox. Yeah, I mean, I love food. I love to eat too. But, you know, when it comes to either choosing to eat this thing and having to jab myself with needles every day, or not eat this thing and not have to jab myself with needles every day, then, you know, I'm going to choose the option that doesn't cause me to have to jab myself with needles every day. No copper ore. Dead burn. Well, I got clay. I'll take that and make some daub. Now, I think it helps with my, I don't know, does that go to my production or my farming? I would think it would work for production. Yeah, I could stand to lose at least another probably 10 to 20 pounds. But I've gotten to that point now to where diet's not going to be enough to lose that little bit. But that's another one of my pet peeves is the fact that so much of the food that's produced now is very, very bad for you. And even the so-called healthy options, when you really get to looking at them, really ain't that damn healthy. Yeah, it's hard. But like I say, it is possible. You just gotta buckle down and, you know, get it settled in your head that you're gonna do it. Because if you ain't convinced yourself to stick to it, then you ain't gonna succeed at it. You got to get your mind right to do it first. Oh, it's hard to find. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because all of the processed stuff, I mean, there's so damn many chemicals in it and all that stuff. And I know for a fact that even the raw produce you buy at a lot of the chain stores, what they do is they get that, a lot of times they'll get that from other countries where you know, they may not have the same regulations as far as, you know, pesticides and herbicides that are used on the fields. So they may be using stuff that's not really good. And they also gas the produce. So what they'll do is the growers will harvest the vegetables or fruits, whatever it is, before they're actually ripe, so that they'll last in shipping longer. Then once the store gets it, they gas it with some kind of chemical that forces it to ripen. And I know this because I had a feller who was like I think he was a regional manager of a big grocery chain. I won't name which one, but he was telling me and some other people this. Something really interesting about that rock? Because I don't see nothing. Yeah, I like deer meat too. I've got, I had a bunch of it give to me a while back, ground deer meat. I've been using it to make jerky with, because I do love jerky. Because it's good and lean, so it makes good jerky because there ain't as much fat in it, so it dries out easier. But yeah, that's why I like to, when I can, encourage people to try to grow their own food. Even if it's growing a tomato plant or a pepper plant in a pot on a terrace. And also, if you're planning on growing your own food, look for heirloom style seeds. Yeah, you can grow potatoes in a sack, and I've seen it done. You can take like a big old potato sack, fill it full of dirt, cut some holes in the side, lean it up against a wall outside somewhere, shove your seed eyes in the holes. You'll have potatoes. You can do the same thing with sweet potatoes too. I've seen it done with them too. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I get my spear out so I can defend myself and you run off. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, you're coming back, ain't you? Yep, you're coming back. Let's see if I can survive this. Nope. Yeah, I didn't scare him enough, though, because he came back and ate me. It's a good thing I don't have this thing set on permadeath, because that would have been the end of it right there. Of course, that ain't the first time I've died to the wolves. Probably won't be the last. Yeah, I think you can set it to where it is like permadeath, but I don't have it set to that. I've got it set where I can respawn, so. Because if I had it set to permadeath, I'd probably lose my shit. putting so much work into it and then just to die to a damn random wolf or boar attack and have to start all over again. Actually, I think you can, depending on how you got it set. Because I think you can still set it even on the valley map to where you can respawn if you die. Let's look at the map here and see. It's got Astoria, still got that one going over yonder. Got one in Clonica. Let's go down here. Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing today? Yeah, Fox, I think you can set it. I think you have all of the same settings on the valley map that you have on this one, as far as the when you go into customize game. I think you still have all those same adjustments even on the valley map. So let's go over here and see what this little quest is over here. I haven't had a pet in years. I had a dog years ago, and then I had a cat. Of course, I've had several dogs and cats over the years. But let's see, it's not you. It's you.
How can I help you?
Don't work hard.
You don't look like a fruit thief. Not sure what a fruit thief's supposed to look like. Without trace, but I already have primary suspects. You do. So do Dobrushna and Zbiwoj, Zwia's children. Ziwa is obviously covered for him. Her maternal instincts are getting the better of her. Do you have any evidence? Not yet, but the children and men are nothing but overgrown. Children tend to be the root of all the trouble. Wait, maybe you can interrogate.
With people always complaining. Damn it! Now I'm also complaining.
Alright, let me go into here. Had to sneeze again. Not sure why my allergies have decided to kick up right now. She might be on the land over there. Although it's gotten dark, so they may not let me talk to her. Yep, it's about you youngins. At the end. Stanislawa suspects that they steal apples from the orchard. Told her they'd never eat that many apples. Sometimes it's even hard to convince them to eat any if there's some bruises on them. Really, what's happening to fruit scene? I was working on an orchard. I saw something suspicious. I didn't, because it looked a little bit like a monster. Of course, there are no monsters, but it had a chance to take a good look. So, it's getting an apple-eating monster. I'm thinking about it. Could you put some apples in a basket? Maybe a thief, whatever it is. Yeah, sure. I remember doing this one before. Now, see me, I prefer cats over dogs. Because to me, dogs can be quite loud. And I have kind of sensitive ears. Now, where the hell did the basket go? Here it is. Can I take these apples? No. Well, what did I do with the damn apples that I got off from my tree? I got 10. How many? Oh, I need 20. Well, shit. Yeah, I like cats, but yeah, I will admit cats are assholes most of the time. I cannot see anything. Here we go. Now, you're talking about cats jumping on counters. My cat, the cat that I had last, used to do that, but there's an easy fix. You just get yourself a little spray bottle and put you some water in it, just plain water. When they do something you don't want them doing, just spritz them in the face a couple of times, and after a few times of that, they will quit doing it. Because cats hate water. Most of them, anyway. Yeah, I'll wait on her to get up. I'll buy some apples from her, I reckon. Made the spritz noise and it usually works. Yeah, I never tried just making a noise, but Yeah, I had me a little spray bottle with some tap water in it because I got well water, so I don't have to worry about any chemicals being in it. Might be a lot of dissolved limestone in it, but that's a different story. Now, the cat I had, it wouldn't kill nothing. Hell, he slept probably 20 hours a day. Of course, he was fixed, so usually when they fix, they get pretty lazy. Shit, I might as well just go on because that's got to be, I think it might have to be done at night. You mentioned your cat fighting a raccoon. Reminds me, a neighbor I used to have years ago, he had a Akita dog. I think that's what it was called. But whenever it got loose, it would kill cats in the neighborhood. So they kept it tied or pinned up. But one time I'd let my cat out, and that dog came over here, and my cat ran it off. Which, granted, my cat was like 20 pounds, so he wasn't a small cat either. But I'll check that apple tree I put over in front of the whatchamacallit, but I doubt. Oh, I just happen to think those wolves are up here still. So I shall give them a wide berth. Shit. I didn't give them wide enough berth, apparently. Nope, I hear the sumbitch coming. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. How in the hell I survived that, I don't know. But it's funny that my fists are doing better than the dead burn spear did. And I think he's gonna leave me alone now. Nope. Yes, I was fist fighting a wolf. And oddly enough, I was doing better fist fighting it than I was trying to get it with a spear. Oh boy. That's all right. Eventually, I will have my vengeance against those wolves. Once I can make me a nice crossbow or something. And me and them wolves is gonna have a reckoning. Because there's a bunch of them that hangs out right up yonder too. Because I've had them come at me a few times. Well, the one I died to a while ago, I think, was over here. Yep, I won't forget those wolves' transgressions against me. I will remember, despite how senile I am. Get me some more of these broadleaf plantains. I don't see any over here. Here's some. Because it's going to take a few of them. And let's see, while I'm in here. I'll eat these cherries. I'm imagining that they're very delicious black cherries. I forgot to put them eggs in the food thingamabob. But that's alright. Yeah, well, my grandma had 2 or 3 big old black cherry trees in her backyard. Wild black cherry trees. I used to love to just pluck all the cherries I could off of them and eat them. They was delicious. I always meant to get some of the saplings that came up and plant them in my yard, but I always forgot to do it. And now I can't, because I don't even know who owns that house now where she used to live. Massive railroad. Yeah, I had some, I'd planted some apple trees years ago, but unfortunately deer bit the tops off of the saplings. One of them did recover from it and grew, but the other one never did. And of course, one apple tree ain't gonna do no good because they need a pollinator. So I ended up cutting the other one down, which I'd put them in a kind of a bad spot anyway when I originally planted them. So, but I'll get me some more eventually. Which I've got some sweet cherry seeds I saved. I don't know if they're tree cherries or bush cherries though, because some I got, packaged from the store. So I don't know if they're bush or tree cherries. But I got some chestnut trees I planted years ago. Originally I planted them in the backyard. but they was in shade for too long during the day, so they never really grew much, maybe a few inches. So I figured, well, I may as well take a chance on trying to move them, so I transplanted them from the backyard into the front yard where there ain't many trees. And now they're taller than I am. So hopefully over the next few years, sometimes I'll start seeing some chestnuts on them. Which I've got several black walnut trees in the back. They kind of grow like weeds around here. But I'd love to get my hands on some ambrosia apple trees, because I love ambrosia apples. And some black cherry trees. I like to have some pecan trees too, or pecan, depending on where you're from. Once they start rolling in here, I'll get my hands on some more apples. I hate to buy them, but I don't have a whole hell of a lot of choice right now. But that's alright. I'll have some more stuff to sell soon enough. I reckon I can make it back. Which I saw something here a while back. This lady had some kind of plastic terraced thing that she grew vegetables in. And I can't remember if it's something that she made herself out of like junk stuff or... But yeah, I mean, really, it don't cost hardly anything to get into growing some of your own food if you really want to get into it. Because seeds tend to be fairly cheap, and you can always find stuff to plant them in. Like I've got all of my containers that I get coffee in, I save all of those, and that's what I'm gonna use. Put them cherry seeds in. Just got to drill some holes in the bottom for drainage and then fill them full of dirt. Wildfire garden with a bee. Yeah. Yeah, you can even get like a packet of mixed seeds made just for attracting bees and things. You can get them for attracting butterflies too. I've seen that. Yeah, well, I mean, what good does a yard full of grass do you other than looking at it? And then you got to mow it, keep it mowed, keep it weeded, when you could plant it full of stuff that you could eat off of, and then you ain't got to worry about mowing the damn thing. Yep, pretty much. With me, I don't even do my mowing anymore. I can't hardly do it because of my knees and everything else. But I mean, the mowing I could do because I got a riding mower. Well, if I had it fixed, the belt and the deck was a little bit. I think I might have had a bent shaft on the deck, but Anyway, that's a side point. Weed eating is a little bit too hard for me to do, but stay on because it didn't mow the grass. Yeah, that's another good thing about living out in the country. You ain't got to worry about freaking HOAs and busybodies doing shit like that. I mean, yeah, you might have some bad luck with a neighbor that kind of starts shit, but yeah. Yeah, even in places without HOAs, if it's like a suburban neighborhood or something, you'll have neighbors that like to stick their nose in everybody's business and start shit. Which, like I say, you do get that out in the country some, but not very often. And most people, when they do start shit, just ignore them because they know that's the kind of person they are. Yeah. Yeah, most of the time, if you ignore people like that, eventually they leave you alone, because I think a lot of them do it just get a rise out of people. Where the hell is everybody? It's been daylight for an hour now. Or the shop's closed today. What the hell's going on? Hello?
Out until dark. And in the summer, they've got a problem with that all of a sudden.
Finally somebody's starting to roll in here. Yeah, I just don't get why people can't just mind their business.
How can I help you?
No.
Price is so low.
Have
So long.
apples. You have the apples.
Hello.
I need 10.
Whatever you need, I see you around.
Now I gotta go put these in the basket. I got a long walk back to Astoria. Though I could pay for a buggy ride, but I ain't spending coin on that. I'll go this way. Rabbits in this game look kind of derpy. There we go. Take a left here. This might be a little bit quicker going from Vestovia over to here. Plus I don't have to go by them wolves. Yeah, and the way they sit specifically, they just look so derpy sitting there. Now normally there's some Wissants up here somewhere. I think they're usually right over in there somewhere. Oh, I just heard a boar and a deer. Yeah, there's the deer. I don't see the Wissants though. This looks like it could be a possible area to build a village. Oh shit. Oh, I see you coming, you little bastard. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Not this time, Satan. That's how I used to deal with them all the time, but with one of the more recent updates, they increased the amount of drop on the spears. So I was having a bit of a hard time getting a good clean hit with them, but I can see I'm going to have to get back to it. I'm going to have to figure that extra drop out, get my eye scoped in. So I got to go over here and put the apples in the basket, and then I got to wait a bit to see who's going to come eat them. Give me a drink of water while I'm here.
My mother said she'll let me do that when pigs will fly. So if I build a big catapult, she'll have no excuse.
I guess he really wants to do whatever in the hell it is he's wanting to do. He's going to build a pig catapult just so he can do it. Maybe this will work. I don't know. Let's sit here and see. Oh, it says I gotta talk to what's her face again. Nice crop. Which I never did check on my bigger fields. Might be something over there I can harvest. Did you learn anything? Did you squeeze in there? She saw a thief. It was too dark. She didn't manage to take a closer look. She came up with an idea. Said, ambush though, please don't take the apple basket away. And how you go back before he calls it? He take all that. He or she, it is. Yeah, whatever. She seems to have a stick up her ass. Yep, I see the thief is here. Most yeah. Yeah, a lot of them do. So there's your thief. So now I got to go back and talk to Grumpy. Did she just hit me in the face with her hoe? She just hit me in the face with her hoe. It's a shame the game won't let me knock the shit out of her. Attacking me with a garden implement. She did hit me right in the damn face. Yeah, if the game would let me, I'd at least punch her in the mouth one good time. I think she deserves at least that for hitting me in the face with a hoe. I see these trees still ain't growed back yet. What's the goal right now? Right now it's just to raise my skill points in all the different areas to unlock more stuff to build. Let's see, everybody in the village seems happy. Their skill points, and they don't seem to be going up too awful fast, but they are going up some. But yeah, right now everybody's happy, so that's good. Yeah, I need to check on that, my larger fields over there. So that wolf I beat up a while ago apparently is shit, I missed. Fisticuffs it is, and I lost. Well, at least that saves me having to walk all the way back to the village. Yeah, you get quests from NPCs, and yeah, you can get some from your own villagers. I don't think I've got any for the moment, but eventually you do. Oh, I was going to check on the fields up here. Yep, that wolf might have chewed my intestines out, but at least I don't have to walk all the way back over here. It's like a painful fast travel. So my flax is ready. And I do have a sickle. And I wish I had a scythe. But unfortunately now I don't have my spears because I threw that one. Builders can all, yeah, they can. They can also tell you where you can buy certain things. Oh, come on. What the? Yeah, it's a good feature. Armor's cool looking. Actually, I don't know. I haven't built any of the armor yet because they only added that update. It's been a couple months now. And I haven't played it enough to get to that point yet. I really need a freaking scythe. This sickle is just... Using this sickle is kind of like trying to use a butter knife to chop down a tree. Any magic? Nope, no magic.
The key is to not stand under the tree.
Let's see. I know there's not the copper one. And I don't have enough points. Son of a bitch. How much coin do I have? 1112. I guess I could go buy a scythe. Which I need to go get my damn spears anyway. Maybe I can get them back without getting attacked. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. Yep. Just a good old harsh life of a peasant in medieval times. I know I chucked my spear at that wolf right on the road, so it should be right in the middle of the road or right at the edge of the road. So hopefully I can kind of slide in here and grab it and get the hell out of here without the wolves attacking me again. Shit. They already howling. Ah, here you come. Come on. Bring it on, ding dong. Eventually, you're going down. That's right. Run away. Run away. Big chicken shit. Now, where's my dad burned spear? I see it down here. Are you done? Huh? Because I just about had your ass. Oh, now it's chasing the deer. Is that the one that was weak? No, that one's full health. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Now that one I'd already beat the shit out of. Yeah, I'll take it on. Because I might finish it off. But the one at full health? Nah, no. Because I only got like a third health. And I need to eat and drink too. Why do I have 12 apple tree? Oh, I guess that's the reward I got for the other thing. For figuring out that it was a damn sheep eating all the apples. A bucket of water. Yeah, you can see a lot of different stuff on the map. So you got your main, and you can see people, quests, buildings, just the houses, extractions, hunting, barns, animal husbandry, production, services, storage, traps, wild animals. Of course, you have to run across the wild animals to discover where they're at, and then they'll show up on the map. So, yeah, it does. There's a hell of a lot to it. I'm sitting here thinking, wait a minute, what in the hell was I going to Pistovia for? And then I remembered I'm going to get a scythe. Yeah, you can do that if you want to. Because there's, you've got chickens, pigs, donkeys, geese, horses, sheep, cows, and there's also goats. And you've also got apiary, which is bees, of course. And it takes the same feed for all of them, which is just animal feed, which you can make using rye and oat grain. And then, let's see, the chickens provide feathers and eggs. Pigs, mainly manure, although you can harvest them for meat too, I think. Donkeys, you can saddle them and ride them. You can use them to carry stuff, and they produce manure. Geese, eggs and feathers. Horses, of course, you can saddle them and ride them. They also produce manure. The sheep produce wool and manure. The goats, you can actually milk the goats. So the goats will produce milk and manure. Cows, you can get milk and manure. You can turn the milk into cheese as well. So, yeah, there's quite a bit to it if you really want to delve into it. Sure, horse manure growing up. Yeah. Yeah, I never did live on a farm myself, but my grandpa, he ran a beef cattle farm, and then I had an uncle that ran a dairy farm. So I've had a little bit of experience with it. Housewarmers feed my fish. Yeah, I used to go out at night after a rain and get night crawlers too to go fishing. Unfortunately, I ain't been fishing in years though.
Enjoy this summer.
Oh, I see the band is performing here at the tavern.
With great power comes great responsibility, and the king seems to be doing just fine.
On one of my other saves, I tried everything to romance her, but I don't think it'll let you do it.
Tightly we embraced, one heart's but one lacks spark. My heart's just dark, the hidden truth in pain. Love became my bane, my screams are sunshine.
I don't know who they got to do the voice acting for her character, but they can sing pretty damn good.
I love the Clemens business.
What
Love's tale untold.
the hell is somebody over
He
here?
looks
In
like
ashes our hope's gone. No more
Would you
need
please quit
our
clapping? Because you are so far out of fucking rhythm.
sorrows in wine's hold, griefs
I don't think she's even clapping to the same song. Yeah, she does have a pretty voice.
Our quartermaster is a good fellow.
Yeah, it's a shame it won't let you punch the NPCs in this game. That would be funny. Walk over there and punch them for clapping.
My grandpa used to say, when nothing hurts you, you're dead.
And I usually say it'll quit hurting when the pain goes away. Now it's a shindig.
Heartbroken by stream in need with despair. A lady hears him, brings him some herbs. Lad, it's the old Zack drowning his sorrow. He gets his life back till tomorrow. Lad, it's the old Zack drowning his sorrow. He gets his life back till tomorrow. Lad, it's the old Zack drowning his sorrow. He gets his life back till tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Wish it were easier. Wish
Yeehaw.
Back to where he goes, the lady smiles like more of that he walks, he will fly high. Gives life a new shot, finds his wife in bones, and please forget not who thy heart broke. Gives life a new shot, finds his wife in bones, and please forget not who thy heart broke. Gives life a new shot, finds his wife in bones, and please forget not who thy heart broke.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know how to end the animation. Now all we need is some flashing, different colored lights. Now how do I stop dancing? I think I'm locked in now. I can't do shit.
The worst
Oh, there we
thing
go.
about this time of year are mosquitoes. No castings for the next November. The last one set a new low. I can still hear his voice in my nightmares.
Hail, friend.
Yes, we are, but we're still working on the lyrics. The chorus goes like this. Toss a coin to us three bards, Oveli and Oxbow, Oveli and Oxbow, oh. Huh, sounds familiar. I have no idea. Sometimes they're just unbelievable. Recently, they were fighting over the right way to eat apples and scrambled eggs. First, Wisniar wanted to be the bard. He was trying to learn to play various instruments, but soon got discouraged and said it was too difficult. So, Tetris tried to prove to him that it's not and also started to learn.
I
Agreed, no?
lost my lucky carrot. Have you seen my lucky carrot?
No, I've not
I
seen
can't
you lucky
perform without
carrot.
it.
Yeah, but boys being boys, they started competing and organizing music duels in our tavern, which often ended in drunken brawls. Yeah. As neither of them could sing well, I stepped in and made them realize that they're much better together, and that's how it started.
Good luck.
Now I've missed my chance to buy a scythe, though. So I might have to wait until daytime unless he's willing to wake up and talk to me. Yep. Not willing to talk. Oh well. Let's go hang out at the tavern then.
Maybe one day the Herald will notice our talent and invite us to perform in front of the king.
Salty snacks from Klonica are so delicious that they should be illegal. Watch out, people! Once you try them, it's hard to stop.
Do you see that
Well,
fair
if
lady?
I'll be. Oh, that's
Sure,
fine.
she's looking at me.
I appreciate you showing up when you can if you want to.
Breaking news! Sheep steal! They may look
Sheep
soft and
performance
cuddly,
comedy.
but
Yeah.
they're stone cold thieves.
Yeah, if you gotta miss a stream, that's perfectly fine. I just appreciate y'all showing up whenever you do. And I always put,
I knew a bard who called his music rock. I think it's because people kept throwing stones at him.
Waiting is the worst.
but I always put my VODs up on both YouTube and Rumble. So if anybody wants to go back and watch a stream they missed or something, they should be available there. But it's funny though that he just mentioned rock, because when they were performing, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about Back to the Future 3, in that one scene when they go into the bar and ZZ Top is in there performing back in the Old West.
Attention! Due to recent events, all residents of the Oxbow have been instructed to check their privies for the possible presence of ogres. Thank you.
Now, see, that refers to that one mission you do over in Skokia, or whatever the hell it's called. You know, now that I look at that chandelier, that thing looks kind of dangerous. It's like, it's got knives all the way around it. Plus, I think I'd be a little bit worried about hot wax dripping off of there, too. Well, I'm gonna be here all night waiting on these fuckers to get out of bed so I can buy a damn scythe. So y'all want to do some more music, maybe? Which, if you build a tavern in your village, they'll come there and perform too. But a tavern, it takes a while to unlock a tavern. And supposedly the feller that you get the king's missions from will show up at your tavern too, but I haven't had that happen yet. Which I think I've only got one save now where I've gotten that far, because I deleted the rest of them. All right, Fox, you have a good one. Take care, and I'll see you next time you come by. Oh, it's getting light now. Won't be much longer. She's very animated for somebody who ain't even talking.
My mother always used to say, give a beekeeper a dead bear and you'll keep her safe for a day. Teach her how to use a bow and you'll protect her for life.
Which refers to another quest that I did in Clonica. Some of the stuff the NPCs say in this game is funny as hell. And they do kind of poke fun at the fact that it is a video game. There's even one that kind of mentions something about that in one of the quests. But like sometimes you'll randomly hear an NPC say something about how it's like the world just stopped for a moment as if somebody paused it. Kind of alluding to the fact that you can pause the game. Which they have a VR version of this game too. I've not done any VR stuff. I don't have a VR set up. Don't really plan on getting one. I don't know that I would do well with VR, because I do get vertigo sometimes. So VR might not be good for, because I know sometimes in SnowRunner the camera collisions kind of trigger my vertigo sometimes. So I probably wouldn't do too well with VR stuff.
How do you do?
No,
See you around.
I can't request that they do more songs. Let's see, while I'm sitting here waiting, let me eat and drink. got one flatbread left. I'll eat that. Need to make me some more bread. I might have to get my hands on some flour, though. I don't think I have any. Nope. I got some meat that needs dried. Got some plums. And some pears left, though. Need to pick me up some more broadleaf plantains to get my health back up. Everybody just sitting around the table awkwardly, not talking. I guess I could check with the woman that sells the clothes again, see if she's got thick gloves. Because their inventory does change every season, I think. Maybe. I know it refreshes, so if you buy everything they have, then they'll have it again once the season changes. It's worth checking anyway. If they'll ever get out of the dad burn bed and show up. Looking at the little icons on the mini-map, don't look like any of them's even moving yet, so. Now look, right there's a box full of gloves. Here's some more gloves, and you ain't got no thick gloves to sell? One of these days I'm gonna do a throwaway save in this game, and I'm just gonna go around stealing stuff till I get caught, just see what happens. Come on, get out of bed. I want to buy a damn scythe because I'm tired of using a sickle. Get your ass up out of bed. Come on, lazy bones, get up. Damn rooster's been up for an hour. Get up. Oh, you do have potions. You don't have magic, but you do have potions in the game. Just happened to think of that. I guess I can see what's new on the board here. 256 berries, hunt 9 pigeons. We're bringing 28 salt. Yeah, I guess I just gotta wait on them. Now, actually, while I'm waiting, I could go gather some berries. And I could go to the mine up here and get some salt. There should be some berries over in here somewhere.
Roof over my head, of course.
I believe there's some berries up here. Yep. Yeah, I guess I picked all of them. That's not berries, that's nightshade. Up here some. I needed, I believe it was 256. It's 83. One more here. here some more. I'm not sure, but maybe if I get my reputation points up a bit more, maybe that feller that gives tasks for the king will show back up. And I can do something else, because I want to get to the point where I can unlock being able to name my village. Here it is. I got 269. I think I only needed 256, didn't I? I think it's what it said. Almost forgotten. Son of a bitch. I hear a freaking wolf already. Yeah, let me see if I can find some more of the broadleaf plantains. I can get my health up a bit here. Here's some. Six more should put me back up to full health here. There we go. Oh, I got to... Nope, where is it? There we go. I hear you howling. You little flea-bitten assholes. Oh, you was in the cave. Ooh, I damn near missed that time. Now, where's your buddy at? Because I know there's probably going to be one more of you. Oh, all the looks like all the copper and stuff back in here. Let my stamina build back up a second here. See how much salt I get out of this. 4. I know I needed 20. I believe it was 28. No, it was 20 something. Yeah, there's another deer. Them wolves been busy. Hell, Fairley's another one. And them wolves is decimating the deer population. I'll go ahead and get any of this that's around this little center pillar here. Okay, there's the entrance. So we go down this side first. Almost walked by this one. Stamina. Gotta let that stamina build back up. At 15. I don't really want to spend too awful much time in here, because the day will pass by and I won't be able to go buy myself a scythe. I see some salt right there. Let's see, is there any down this way? Oh, it's a dead end, okay. I might as well finish getting this though. So I got 21 salt. It's 10. It's 10. This is definitely salt. It's 27. There's some more. Get that. That should be enough. I got 33 now. Huh, I didn't get lost this time. Okay, run. Run, get back to the village. See, they got some big old fields here. I see that's the feller I need to buy the stuff from. Journal. That's what I'm looking for. Do the ones I already got the stuff for first. And then since you here, how much you charge for a scythe? You don't even have one. Well, shit.
Wants to see my work? See you around.
I don't reckon you'd have one.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, no, you do have a sickle. Let's see. But you don't have a scythe.
What want to see my work. Have a nice day.
I was just looking in the S's. I forgot it's got.
Hello.
Still don't think he had one though. No.
Price is so low, so long.
Well, guess I'll just have to keep using the dead burn sickle.
How do you do? Good luck.
Okay. I can go ahead and do this one.
How are you?
Bloody sky rats. Okay. Well, why am I suddenly acting like I'm drunk? I just saw a pigeon land right over there. I don't see it now though. Let's see, there was this bunch just outside of town up here too. Yeah, somehow I'm drunk. How I got drunk talking to Derwin, I don't know. So I don't think it matters where I take pigeons out at. I just got to take out 9 pigeons. Yeah, that's 2 of 9. I'm gonna have all kind of meat to dry by the time I get back to my village. Let's see, there should be some more up here, I think. There's usually a bunch of them right here where the road. Yeah, right there's one. I'm getting pretty decent at this bow. I'll sit here in this bush for a minute. Maybe they'll come back, the ones I scared off. Yeah, here they come. Oh, I can't even see it so much now. I don't know where that one went. I don't have the perk that allows me to see where they are. Oh well. Kinda hard to shoot them if I can't see them. Good thing is there's plenty of spots where they spawn here. Shit. It's a little bit low on that one. See any over here now. Yeah, that one took off. He's so skittish, it's kind of hard to get up on them without them freaking out and flying off. Here's some, I don't know where the hell they at. Yeah, they back at playing music. I thought that was one there for a second, but it's part of that bush. Oh, I see one. I can't believe I hit that. Well, I barely did. So I'm gonna get 4 more shit fire. A little further up the trail here and see if I see any. So I know there's usually some birds up here, but I think these are crows up here. Yeah, that's crow, I think. Or maybe it was pigeon. Hell, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. But maybe if I Go up here a little ways and come back. Maybe they'll respawn. Uh-oh. I see my internet is trying to identify as dial up here. It's getting dark on me anyway. Can you see nothing? Yeah, too dark.
It's time for a beverage.
No rest, fast-paced work hand in haste. You chase, we rest. Joy is the best. Oh.
Alright, well, since my internet's trying to mess up, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. So let me make sure that I save here. Oh yeah, we'll call it here. So thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good one.